Hey, how's it going? We're back at it. So, going to clarify a few things. So, it has come to my attention while going through old footage that I did technically die twice during the grinding of the event for the Vigilance at Sea. So there were two deaths there that we didn't pull for. We did a bunch of generic we did three generic pulls, but I'm not going to count those. We're going to pretend we didn't do those. So we'll pull twice at the start of today for that. And beyond that, today's going to be a bit of a catch-up stream. We're going to try to get Lisa's new outfit. We're going to increase the world level. And then we'll probably do at least one story mission, maybe two. Probably just the one, because I don't think we're going to have that kind of time. But yeah, without further ado, let's jump to game scene, and hopefully this game will load in at some point. Okay. Oh, I should probably reset my volume, because it was set for what I had it at viewing for the React stream. Before we do those pulls right off the bat, I do want to check the store. Because I believe the Stardust Exchange resets soon? I think? I guess not. Whatever. Anyway, here's pull number one. Something good, please. It's not like I don't need a bunch of those. And pull number two. I do think I need more of those, but I think I already have one at R5. Anywho, next on my list of to-do things, a Librarian's Carefree Vacation. But before that, we are going to go do our Ascension rank up quest, because what's better than having every die pull when you can make it so everyone dies more often, so we pull more often. Also, I figured it might be fun to just make myself a little bit bigger. Pretty sure I'm not blocking too much text. I don't know if we can do this.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
So we're going to give it the college try. If it's not possible for me to do, it's not possible. I think we'll be able to do it. Alright, that's what we're going to be doing next. Alright. And just in case, I need to remind you all, deaths, yeah, I think we've already covered all this stuff. There's other stuff you guys can do to make me wish, but we're not going to get into that now. Oof. Amber's the only one that's still not ascended, eh? Or I guess I haven't really ascended you either. Because I still need to farm a bunch of crap. But, every little bit helps.
Incoming.
Alright, that's 2 down.
No escape. Hey! Cut to the chase.
I just want to try to pick him off.
I'll race you there. Don't blink. Speed of light. Get him. Let it rain.
Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I must leave no stone unturned. Don't blink. Hey!
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
With sword comes shadow. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Oh my god, it's like chipping.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on, top Amber off, please. Amber is our main DPS here when it comes to beating you guys.
Scatter!
No one escapes my sights.
Spring forth!
Steady as stone.
Propagate!
Come on.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Nowhere to hide. Let it rain.
Scatter! Propagate!
There we go. Oh god, I hate the spinning thing on these.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
All right.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Got him. All right. That was 11 minutes, and I think that's going to be the hardest part of this. So it's just that. All that's left is Aleph, but I'm pretty confident that we can beat Aleph with a underleveled Amber just because of overheat.
Speed of light.
Off you go.
Hey! No one escapes my sights.
Now we just gotta chip this guy away.
Yeah, scatter! Yeah. 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 Scatter! Spring forth!
Nowhere to hide. Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain.
Propagate!
All right. That's just easy peasy. Into the wall we bully.
Don't blink. Yeah. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Let's get some free health off the last guy. There we go. Now for the actual hard part.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Don't blink. Hey! No one escapes my sight. Nowhere to hide.
Germinate!
Incoming. Hey!
All right.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
fuck, more of them respawned.
Speed of light.
Oh my gosh, that hurts.
I must leave no stone unturned. No escape. Nowhere to hide.
Please kill a bunch of these.
Incoming. Leave it all to me.
Alright, if my 2 DPS die, that's the end of it. I mean, we have food. I haven't been making a lot of food lately.
Scatter!
Hey! Got lucky that time.
Son of a...
Steady as stone.
What was that shield?
Propagate!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Alright.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful
Defense
maid would.
boost, Noelle. This'll top everyone off.
Someone needs assistance. No one escapes my sights.
Here! Spring forth!
Incoming. Don't blink.
Can't run from
There we go. And now we can just juggle the last guy to death. All right. Now we just gotta kill old Aleph.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Come on, Aleph. We have a date with destiny. Oh, fuck these guys.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Scatter!
Hey!
Propagate!
Steady as stone. Let it rain. That's cheating.
Here! Yeah! Yeah!
Incoming. you don't succeed.
Scatter!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Oh, this is so unfair. Oh, why did it have to be a water and ice one paired together?
I must leave no stone unturned. Speed of light. Hey! Time to clean up.
Okay, we finally got him.
Steady as stone. Yeah. Yeah.
Just keep swapping between them.
Yeah.
Scatter!
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Got him.
No escape.
Here! What? Yeah!
Did it. Now for the hard part.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll race you there.
Am I going to be able to do enough damage to kill him in 8 minutes?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Maybe. It doesn't feel like we're doing a lot of damage.
Leave it all to me.
Let's just use food to be double safe.
Someone needs assistance.
Scatter!
No one escapes my sights. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Steady as stone.
Okay, we're at half health.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay. As long as he keeps letting me get 4 shots off, we'll be able to do this.
That's cheating.
Germinate!
Yeah. Let it rain.
We did it! Oh, we did it. Let's see how dangerous the outside world is now. I expect it to be very dangerous. Alright, you oldie whopper flower, my old testing dummy. Oh, level 70 out here now.
Don't blink.
Nice.
With sword comes shadow.
Propagate!
Incoming. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
This is gonna be not too bad.
Steady as stone. Don't blink. Hey!
Alright. Well, that means our drop rates are going to be better now, which means grinding will be less annoying, but more difficult. Where was I? Alright. Yeah, next up on the list. Alright. We gotta go, say, here. That looks like it's right next to the entrance to the Academia. I'm gonna give myself some candy for that. We're not doing half bad in all things considered. But I assure you, the deaths, they are coming. Oh, this is the guy that we talked to about reputation.
Greetings! Welcome to the Citadel of Regzar. Would you be interested in taking on some commissions?
Sure, why
Are
not?
there any easy jobs where we can earn loads of Mora for just standing around? Oh, better yet, for just sitting around? That's the kind of task we're interested in now.
Of course you would be, Paimon.
We don't currently have any commissions like that. However, I do have some relatively simple requests from residents that will pay several thousand Mora.
Works for me.
Really? That's all? That isn't nearly enough for Paimon.
The more Mora, the better.
Yeah. Effendi, are there any high-paying commissions available?
Ah, I see. Let me think. Spontamod recently initiated a research project on the ley lines and is looking for paid volunteers.
Nice. The best kind of volunteers.
There are several researchers in Spontamod who specialize in studying ley lines, so there is a great demand for ley lines data. Researchers often need to enter domains to investigate ley line disorders.
There we go. I think I can put myself this large without cutting off too much.
They have been understaffed for some time, even after recruiting a good number of their own students. So, now they've turned to recruiting large numbers of volunteers. They offer substantial pay, but they also have strict requirements for the quality of the volunteers. Are you interested?
What are the requirements?
Yes, let's walk through the recruitment process. First of all, are you proficient with one or more types of weapon?
I'm skilled with one-handed swords.
Very good. How's your understanding of elements? Are you capable of using elemental powers?
I'm experienced in using elemental powers in battle. I know a lot of...
All right, I'll put you down as the Traveler, right? Okay, I finished the registration. I'll be coordinating the necessary supplies and payments for volunteers later. You'll have to find Gafoor for more details about the job. However, he has an important visitor today, so I don't think he'll be in the academia. According to the standard protocol for receiving visitors, he will most likely bring the visitor to the Puspa Cafe. You can go there and talk to him when his time with the visitor has finished. He sounded like he was in quite the rush to recruit volunteers when he contacted me, but now he's showing a visitor around. Seriously, who could be so important?
I wonder who. I think I've only been to this cafe once for a daily commission where they wanted me to share stories about being a traveler. And also saving Inazuma from the Raiden Shogun, the tyrannical dictator.
Do you still remember what the coffee's like here?
Oh, that's some nice framework with the camera right there.
Of course. How could I forget? It used to be my go-to drink here. Listen, Gafoor. I suppose I should call you Professor Gafoor now. We're old acquaintances, so how about we stop beating around the bush, First you wanted to catch up, and now the coffee. If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, that's Gafoor. He's the one we're searching for. But he seems to be busy talking with someone else. Maybe we should wait for them to finish.
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that ever since you left the academia, our original projects and plans have lost their backbone, so to speak.
Apparently, Aether does not have my ear for voices, nor does Paimon.
Cyrus is also disappointed. He's always valued you as a proud disciple. To be honest, it's a real shame that you left the academia, Lisa. With your wisdom and intellect, had you stayed in the academia, you would have become a Herbad by now.
It's Lisa. What's she doing here?
Hold on. That's Lisa! The Librarian Lisa! Our Lisa!
Shit, I should have gone and picked some Celicas.
Paimon heard that Lisa had studied at the academia before, but that was a long time ago. What's Lisa doing here now?
If I'm reading the situation right, you're reminiscing about the past to convince me to come back, aren't you?
Well, I heard that you're currently the librarian for the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you ask me, that's a tragic waste of your talents. Why waste your time and energy on something as trivial as taking care of a library? Your time is much more valuable than that. If you're willing to come back to the Academia, I have plenty of projects for you to preside over right away. The Academia needs people right now, and some of these projects are quite important.
Yeah, especially after we got rid of the majority of the sages.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come back. I'm guessing Professor Cyrus doesn't know that you're talking to me about this.
As a matter of fact, he has long wanted you to come back and work at the Academia.
Is that so? You know, Professor Gafoor, it isn't a good idea to lie to people. Our teacher knows exactly why I left the Academia after only 2 years. He would never ask me to come back. Giving up my life in Mondstadt and returning to the Academia as a Spontamod researcher. The price of seeking wisdom is no longer something I'm willing to pay. So please, don't bother trying to get me to come back.
Wow! So Lisa used to be a Spontamod researcher? Paimon's never heard her mention it before.
Keep your voice down.
Besides, taking care of a library is important work. I've never considered it a waste of my time. Wisdom is hidden in every corner of the world. Never underestimate wisdom, no matter how small it may appear. That's what our teacher always said. A good scholar wouldn't overlook the small details, Gafoor. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to calling you Professor. Nevertheless, the underlying meaning of what you just said is simply wrong. And there's one other detail you probably haven't noticed. 2 people have been eavesdropping on us for quite a while now.
I wonder when she caught on. It's obvious that she did catch on. I'm just wondering at what point.
Is there anything we can help you 2 with?
Probably when Paimon didn't shut up.
Hello, Lisa?
Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't you 2. Long time no see, cutie. Paimon.
Excuse me, but what business do you two have here?
Well, actually, we're here to participate in a research project on ley lines for Spontamod. We just finished registering with Effendi.
Which is when we happened to run into you, Lisa. We didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
A research project on ley lines? Oh, darling. You haven't joined the Academia, have you?
Only as project volunteers.
Alright, Effendi told us a research project is looking for paid volunteers. That's what we came to see Gafoor about.
Paid volunteers? Gafoor, is the Academia really that understaffed? Or are there projects that insist on the use of outsiders?
No. The paid volunteers are for a conventional project to monitor the ley lines. All operations follow the prescribed safety protocols. We rely on a lot of manpower to collect the data. There's no way around it now. But if only you would agree to come back and preside over some matters, we wouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
If memory serves me right, collecting ley lines data requires investigators to go deep into domains, which can be dangerous.
We've seen our fair share of combat since leaving Mondstadt. Exploring a domain is like a walk in the park to us.
It's been so long now. I can only imagine what wonderful stories you have to share.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Since you two are here to apply for the project, then please wait a moment while I talk to Lisa.
I'm sorry, Gafoor. My answer is still no.
Aren't you even a little bit interested?
I have never regretted my decision to leave the Academia. I don't think that will change in the future.
I'm actually really glad that they decided to expand on Lisa's story about that, because it was always very interesting to me that she was a member of the Academia. And the fact that we have this entire Sumeru questline revolving about it, and we never even talked to her once about it. It even gets referenced in the webcomic as well, where we get to meet one of her previous colleagues, which turns out to be Sino, if you want the spoiler.
I thought after all this time you would have a different answer. But you're still as obstinate as ever, Lisa. You've made yourself clear. I'll only make a fool of myself if I keep insisting. In that case, I still have unfinished business to take care of, so I'll take my leave. See you at the Darshan reunion in a few days.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll be there on time.
As for you two, please come see me later in the Mautiima Forest when you're free. We'll need your help with the volunteer work. Oh, and one last thing, Lisa.
Yes?
She sounds so annoyed.
I wish you the best of luck in Mondstadt.
Thank you. Well then, cuties. Now that the recruiter is gone, we can sit down and have a good chat.
You mean Gafor?
Much has been happening within the academia, and Gafor is paving the way for his future.
By the way, Lisa, what brought you to Sumeru? Are the Knights okay with you being gone?
Don't worry about it. Jean just has a bigger workload while you're gone.
Of course. Jean gave me an extended paid vacation. It's rare that I get any time off, so I thought to myself, why not go on a trip and relax a little?
Yeah, this is the last thing you wanted to hear then on your vacation.
I don't know how much of our conversation you heard, but I studied in the Spontamad Darshan at the Academia for 2 years. But instead of staying at the Academia after graduation, I went back to Mondstadt to become the librarian for the Knights of Favonius.
So that's why you came to Sumeru, right? To walk around and meet with your old friends and teachers.
Why'd you choose to leave the academia?
You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. After all, it was ages ago. If anything, it all boils down to a difference in philosophy. When I first came to the academia, Professor Cyrus really appreciated my work and invited me to participate in several major projects. But most of those projects ended in failure. To be honest, they went too far trying to achieve wisdom beyond mortal understanding, so failure was only to be expected. I didn't want any part of that lunacy, so I left. Anyway, now that I told you, make sure you keep it between us.
Sounds like you've experienced a lot.
I don't wish to return to the academia, even if Professor Cyrus came to ask me personally. Rather than conducting experiments day and night, I'm much more suited for working hours that start after 10 a.m., with regular afternoon tea every day.
I think I just unplugged something. Give me a second while I dip below my desk. I'm gonna still listen, so I'll just put it on auto.
Oh, Lisa chose to be a librarian because she doesn't want to deal with hassles all the time.
What wire is this? I think that's my keyboard that I just unplugged.
I prefer to take things at my own pace when it comes to tiring tasks like a job. And besides, being able to take regular vacations is also really important. It's a pity I didn't even have time to visit that child in Gandharvaville yet. Gafor found me just after I arrived in Sumeru. Speaking of which, what about you two? What brings my favorite cuties to Sumeru? I see. Even I didn't expect them to be so bent on their pursuit, wanting to even surpass the gods. Sounds like you were involved in some remarkable events again, and I was completely unaware.
I'm surprised you hadn't heard that the sages have been replaced. I figured that news would have spread pretty far.
And to think, you were even able to handle a crisis of that magnitude. Cutie, your abilities are really beyond measure. Having accomplished such a feat, I'm sure you must have a lot on your plate right now. I was actually thinking about inviting you two to walk around Sumeru with me. What a pity. It's very rare for us to meet like this.
I'm not that busy.
Oh, Then would you like to spend some time with me, darling? That would be wonderful. I plan to spend the next few days visiting around Sumeru City. At the end of my stay, I'll leave from Gandharvaville and return to Mondstadt via Liyue. Who knows? Perhaps we'll bump into each other again in Sumeru City or Gandharvaville.
Okay, I'm just gonna test something. Okay. Looks like my keyboard still works. It's a big concern if my keyboard stops working. That being said, I've had this keyboard for about 7 years now, so if it needs to be replaced, it needs to be replaced. I've already replaced the mouse that this computer came with.
Come to think of it, there's something romantic about such a chance encounter like this. It's like icing on the cake for this little vacation of mine. If you see me around, be sure to come and say hello. Otherwise, I might start feeling lonely. I remember, you two agreed to meet Gafoor in Mount Te'ima Forest to talk about the ley lines research job. Feel free to leave if you want to go look for him. As for me, I think I'll spend a little more time at Puspa Cafe.
Alright. Alright, that was very interesting. Matt's right, this loading screen is a great way to see if you got a pixel out in your monitor. Alright, Gafoor. What's
There
the
you
plan?
are. Looks like you two are ready.
Yep.
Very well. Let me inform you of some details. Spontamod has been involved with the ley lines for a long time, and it's imperative that their current is constantly monitored.
Oh, that's...
This research project was also organized to help meet this demand.
That's an interesting domain door.
However, because abnormal fluctuations often occur in Sumeru domains, we must regularly send people deep into various domains to record the situation with the ley lines. Since it's often dangerous inside the domains, we've established a rule of only dispatching personnel with combat capabilities. It'll be your task to go into the domain and record any ley line anomalies. However, if you encounter any danger, please prioritize your safety.
I'm glad that they're saying that we should prioritize our safety.
Well, those are all the necessary details. When you're ready, you may enter the domain.
In each second blooming event challenge, travelers form 3 teams and engage in 3 consecutive rounds of combat. They must defeat all opponents in all allotted time and earn bonus points from the time they have left. You'll earn different levels of insignias based on your score to obtain. During the party formation process, linked characters will appear in the party multiple times per round and gain buffs. Each team can select 2 support skills to help them do battle. Sounds fun. Alright, looks like these are going to be the next couple days. My name is Violet. So we'll probably do most of these off screen, but for those of you who aren't going to do this yourselves, we'll give it a shot. Oh wow, they gave us a Alhaitham as playable for this? Screw it, let's do that. Every party must have at least one team member. Alright, fine. We'll do that there. We'll do that there. Do that there. Ah, there we go. Luxuriant Rhythm. After you trigger Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyperbloom, or Burgeon reaction, all party members' elemental mastery increased. Let's do that. All parties' normal attack damage increased by 40%. Elemental skill damage increased by 40%. Do that. And then in this one, we'll do... Ba-ba-da. Attack increased. Elemental mastery increased. Dendro damage bonus. Electro damage bonus. Or no, we'll do we'll do crit damage. Attack. And then down here we'll grab level 80 Lisa. Oh, we already have Barbara. Which means we'll grab Yayo. And Kale. Alright, I think we can do this. It's going to be complicated. But hey, we get some free characters to make it easier. Apply a special mark to a random opponent, causing opponent's physical and all elemental resistance to decrease by 30. After defeating this marked opponent, all party members will enter the Valiant state. When the current active character hits an opponent, members will enter the Valiant state. Current active character hits the opponent, Shockwave will be unleashed. At opponent's position, the effect triggered once every 2 seconds. Shockwaves, yada yada yada, I don't care.
Scatter! Spring forth! A process of elimination.
No one escapes my sight.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Flicker. Scatter.
No escape.
Current round completed. That was pretty easy.
Scatter! Diffract!
This seems a little bit too easy. I didn't realize they'd be like level 40. I feel like the later levels that are going to unlock later on will be the hard ones.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You've been a naughty boy.
Purveyor of punishment.
Pain, pain, go away! Don't be scared! Write this on the side! Incoming!
Try not to enjoy this too.
My name is Violet. Well, that was pretty easy. Scored 8,000 points. I mean, we'll give it another try. Current high score 5790.
Propagate!
Let it rain!
Here you are. Scatter!
No one escapes my sights!
A process of elimination.
Alright. We're just gonna go as fast as we can.
Scatter!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Spring forth! Flicker. Diffract! Here you are.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Ready, go! Stay put! Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! Hey! Just like we rehearsed! Epilogue, you're up! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
You're in for a little shock.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get a higher score than that. I like really don't know how I'm supposed to get a higher score. Let's try that again. Apply a special mark to a random opponent, causing the opponent to take physical damage. After defeating this marked opponent, the party members will get the Valiant state. When the current active character hits the opponent, the shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position. This effect can be triggered every 2 seconds, maximum 4 shockwaves unleashed. Oh, that's why. That's why. There's a score multiplier. That's why I didn't get... I thought it was weird that they were level 40.
Propagate! So!
That's cheating! Let it rain!
Scatter!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Here! Spring forth!
No escape! I'll race you there! Get him!
Defract! How bold!
Let it rain! Bet you can't keep up with...
Scatter! Yeah. Scatter! Here you are.
Alright. That was a little bit more difficult.
Germinate! A process of elimination.
You can run around while that's going. That's kind of cool.
Here you are.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
Here!
Speed of light!
Scatter!
Come on, give me the 3 mirrors.
How bold!
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Incoming!
A process of elimination. Flicker.
Alright. It's a little bit more difficult.
Let's spark things up a little.
Ready, go! Stay put! Good! Falling lava, help! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Don't be scared!
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hey, go away! Stay put! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You blink! You're up! With sword comes shadow.
safe.
Alright. There we go. All we had to do was do it on hard mode. And now we got the whole 9,000. Literally doubled our score almost. Complete all challenges 1 out of 5. Score a total of 10,000 in all challenges. I had to get 10,000 for all challenges. That's crazy. A score of 10,000. Should I see if I can even do it on the hardest? It might be doable.
Spring forth!
No escape!
Defract! Propagate! A process of elimination.
I missed a spot, as a dutiful maid would.
Looks like I can't wish in here.
No one escapes my sights. Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Flicker. Scatter.
I can patch myself up.
Here you are. A process of elimination.
No escape.
Here you are. Defract. The plan's changed.
Let it rain.
A process of elimination. Flicker.
Not so hard.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Come on. This is gonna be really hard. But if I can do it.
must leave no stone unturned.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Ha! Ha!
Scatter!
Whew.
Scatter!
Nowhere to hide.
A process of elimination.
Don't blink.
I'll protect us.
Well now, here you are. Spring forth!
Come on, we can do it.
Cut to the chase.
Scatter!
Gotta focus on the buffed one.
With sword comes shadow.
Germinate!
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Flicker. Diffract! Oh. Oh,
Look at her. Go, Barbara, go! Oh,
With sword comes
Come
shadow.
on, just die already.
Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Hey! Ha, ha. Speed of light. One step back, two forward.
let the show begin.
well now. A process of elimination.
Final round. Where's the buff one?
Let's spark things up a little.
Ready, go! Stay put! Hit! Right this on the side!
Cut to the chase. Hit. Ha. Incoming. Hey!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
There we go.
Nowhere to hide.
Don't be scared!
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Emma, help! Stay put! Go get it, you Gray!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Come a little closer.
You Gray! You're up!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Come on.
With sword
Die
comes
already.
Don't be scared! Hi!
Let's spark things up a little.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. One step back, two forward. Speed of light.
Epilogue, you're up! Ready, go! Ha!
With sword comes shadow.
I think we did it. Really? With the 4 times multiplier, that still doesn't get us there? Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Defract!
No one escapes my sights.
Germinate! Propagate! Here you are. Scatter! Flicker.
No escape.
As a good knight should.
A process of elimination.
Go, Baron Bunny. Must keep.
One hit killed.
Leave it all to me.
I miscalculated.
Don't think I can do this. If any of them die, I think that's what's causing me to lose points.
Germinate!
No one escapes my sights.
Here you are. Defract!
No escape.
As a dutiful maid would.
Flicker. Scatter. Here you are. Spring forth! Scatter!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let it rain.
The process of elimination. The plan's changed.
Leave it all to me.
Germinate! I didn't
Oh, fuck
foresee
you!
this.
I don't know if I can do this.
No escape.
Here! Spring forth!
Time to clean up.
Scatter!
Bet you can't keep up
Fucking
with
AoE denials are the problem.
Yeah.
If I get a single death here, it's impossible. Especially if that death is Alatham.
Let it rain.
As a good
Why
knight
is she
should.
so squishy though?
Propagate! The process of elimination.
Steady as stone.
No one escapes my sights.
Germinate!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Scatter! Flicker.
I'll catch up.
Spring forth!
Bet you can't keep up with.
Here you are. The process of elimination.
As a dutiful maid would.
No escape. I'll race you there.
Germinate!
Steady as stone.
Scatter!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Go
Germinate!
Let it rain.
Scatter!
Okay, it's one down. Okay.
Propagate! Sa!
Nowhere to hide.
Here you are. Well, the process of elimination. Yeah.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey! Yeah.
La, 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 la.
Flicker. Spring forth!
Ha! Yeah! With sword comes shadow.
Diffract! Ugh.
Speed of light. Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Here you are. Scatter!
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Got lucky that time.
Germinate!
Cut to the chase.
Come on. Somebody die, please.
Speed of light.
Flicker. Diffract!
I'll protect us. Oh, huh, oh. Hi. Yeah, huh.
With sword comes shadow.
Okay, 2 down.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. Stop fighting.
Nowhere to hide.
Don't be scared. Hey, hey, go away.
Oh wow, fucking Nahida fell instantly.
Stay put.
Incoming. Hey! With sword
I
comes
think we
shadow.
failed in the last trial just because Nahida got one shot.
Come a little closer. Come a little close.
You look like that. Ready, go.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Let's spark things up a little.
Don't be scared.
Speed of light. Hey!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
With sword comes shadow.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cut to the chase.
Let's see how close we got. 11k. Round 1 still only gave me 2,000. Jeez. That's fucking ridiculous how difficult that is. Score a total of 10,000 for all challenge. Oh, it was a total. Oh, I didn't have to do 10,000 on each? Oh, that's so much more annoying. Eh. Oh, now that that's out of the way, I guess we can start doing other stuff. We have 3 keys, and there's some story missions I want to get to. So, we'll do... Let's do Yais. The Great Narakumi Offering. Mysterious Urban Legend. I want to get some of those hand guards, so I've actually been putting my dailies and setting them to Inazuma now. As much as I love doing the Sumeru ones because they're easy, I need hand guards, and I need a lot of them.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time is pretty cool.
It was pretty weird.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Ah, it's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
I'm trying to think of a problem that money can't solve. And since we've constructed our economy based off capitalism, there really isn't that I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe some emotional romance or like very personal problem. Like I'm having trouble thinking of something. That's a problem I can't think of. That money doesn't solve. But if I have a lot of money, I don't have to care.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
Is it from a novel?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
This does not sound credible.
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
Maybe they're making fun of those people who do those weird rituals to guarantee they get a certain thing for a pull. Which reminds me, I wasn't keeping track of, and I believe there was at least 3 to 5 deaths that occurred in our little attempts of going through that domain, so we will pull 5 times.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
I'm dumbfounded. Isn't Paimon, calm down. You're so excited you can barely get the words out.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
What does the ritual involve?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why the sudden urgency?
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin, too. Let's go, let's go!
Well, wish-granting ritual, here we come. Investigate the Kaiden that's been making the rounds recently. Alright. 5 wishes, still. Let's do it. Come on. At least turn purple. That's 3. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That was 4 and 5. All right. That's for all those deaths that we caused. Well, affected by the Adepti Legacy state caused by Moon Jade Descent, White Jade Radish explosions hitting opponents, 3 energy will be restored in Yao this form. Okay. Kind of meh.
It's a little hard to memorize. Improve my culinary skills.
Here it's more effective than the Grand Narakumi Shrine.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
I literally just did a commission for these two yesterday. This guy just never meets his deadlines and only comes up with new powers for the main character rather than actually making progress on his story.
Grasp thought in mind, clear like the light of the moon, as close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. he's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
Ugh. I didn't think you guys would believe this kind of thing.
I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
Not really, no.
Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
I knew it.
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by Yai Publishing
No,
House?
it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yai Miko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
They didn't just name the publishing company after her for a reason. She's the head editor. Or chief editor.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Oh, we got a book. You know what that means. It's time to get to reading. Bamboo shoot soup. Light novel that has been popular in Inazuma. It contains all manner of bizarre tales involving ancient yokai. To the Grand Narukami Shrine. There's a domain smack dab under it now. I guess that's where we can re-challenge the Raiden Shogun, I guess. When is she not here?
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
I'd like your expert input on something.
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What's up with him?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat.
He trained every day as
Interesting.
hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
I'm guessing that this spirit summoning book is causing people to get possessed by spirits.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him.
Yeah, that's almost a fucking week.
Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Well, this is what we came to ask about, actually.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
He looks very pitiful. Looks very anxious.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
No, she's gonna make us do it.
Kato, whatever your name was.
Oof.
These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Well, not that I don't know the first thing about an exorcism, but everything else you said is true.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Also, Lillipar, you're in the shot.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
We have no clue about this. It's way beyond our level.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
Don't give the game up like that!
It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
This is not a light novel, though. Pretty sure there's more to an exorcism than bravado.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work?
But you're the exorcist.
Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
Fine.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Grandpid, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, lives at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Isn't she coming with us? Whatever. Let's see how tough my daily commission is. Oh no, we're not doing that. Screw that. Oh, is that him over there?
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we?
Sure we can. We'll just throw some salt, go, salt the splash! And then we'll just say some mumbo jumbo. And then it'll all work out and fall into place.
Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way?
Oh my god, she's going in
We'll
on the
need to use
fucking...
it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Fine, I guess.
Don't blink!
Is there fucking... I have no clue where these geomunculus thingies are. Ah, this way. Hup. There we go.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a swordmaster, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training.
Huh, that doesn't match the story.
In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Alright. That's a good source. Second opinion. No. Oh, stay away from the balloon. Stay away from the transport balloon.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh. Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah! We heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it.
This guy's voice lines sound like they're too quiet for some reason to me.
It was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
With a kick?
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he's been found.
Damn. She's so disappointed. Waterfalls this way. No, don't escort the balloon. Actually, fuck it, we'll do that. Looks like it's heading that way anyway.
No escape!
Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
Alright. Think we've killed them all.
Scatter! Speed of light. Incoming.
any Kabuto. One down. Oh wow, the waterfall's very far away. And plunging attack. Aha, sucker.
Look over there.
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way
He's
it
cold.
looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation.
Is it?
Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
From a first-hand
Brother
guide to
and I
summoning.
used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
From a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills, but his whole personality changed too.
Why didn't you seek help right away?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword.
Probably. That makes sense.
If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
That literally works.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
What a crybaby.
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
All we gotta do is defeat a master swordsman.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster.
Arakawa Koji.
Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Ancient samurai spirit.
Don't blink!
Ow.
Propagate! Yeah! Spring forth!
This will do!
Steady as stone.
Enemies are level 82. I think I can handle that.
Yeah.
Scatter! Yeah! Propagate!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Noelle, you're a master swordsman, right?
Yeah. Steady as stone.
Come on.
Cheap tricks.
Come on.
Propagate!
Hey!
And you! Cheap tricks.
Speed of light. Huh? With sword comes shadow.
I think that should kill him.
Don't blink.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared. But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
I think you were possessed by fucking Armstrong from FMA.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All we did was throw salt.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Shouldn't we stop that book from being circulated so that more of this issue doesn't perpetuate?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Those guys gonna be alright? Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved?
Probably.
And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
A master of the sword, wants to strength and passion, but doesn't like tofu. That's the standout one to me. Doesn't like tofu.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough.
But yeah, tofu made from beans.
Opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord.
Wow. So that's why you're not dealing with this issue, because it's just going to solve itself.
Of course. It would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
Except for that Domon disciple, but we don't care about him.
Alright, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree?
The book, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
It's been circulating in Inazuma. Everybody seems to know it and has been making wishes using its methods.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff, and loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
So what about the guy that woke up with a bunch of money then?
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
I'm with Paimon on this one.
What do you think, Traveler?
It does worry me a bit. If Miko says it's fine, I probably don't need to worry. I'm more curious about Miko's reaction. It does worry me a bit.
Yeah, Yohei and Shingo may have been fine in the end, but things got pretty scary when Shingo was possessed.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Hello.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
How many people bought the book?
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Because that Spirit Guide book is self-published.
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
You believe me now, Yai?
Both of you, back here now.
Oh, now that it's hurting her profit margin, suddenly she cares.
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Yeah, if something has the power to grant wishes, I don't think other books are gonna sell as well.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
This is why I don't like Yai.
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
No, Paimon, she doesn't have a point. That was your point, Paimon. And my point.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Mysterious urban legend. Fuck, that was all one mission. We've lost market share. Oh my god, that was so dumb, but that reaction was so priceless.
Alright, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess?
Make a better one.
I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
I mean, that might help, but... it kind of looks shady if a competition starts spouting stuff.
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely...
Wrong.
wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
That'll definitely be effective, but it might also increase sales. Also, why do I get the feeling Sumida is involved in this?
leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
That means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking.
We're gonna go with my plan. Make a better book.
I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Wait, so you mean...
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war.
I'm in, on one condition. Junichi is not the one that writes it.
Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
I feel like it's ignoring the actual main problem, but it lessens the problem.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Can I really do that?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary.
It is.
Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me.
All right.
I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oop.
Shogun must have her reasons. The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artists you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind.
Are they? Because when I want to read a novel, the illustrations are nice, but they're not necessary.
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
Wonder who made it. Yae Publishing House's submission event is in full swing. Unleash your talent. Become one of the light novelists to rule them all.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title.
It's almost like they intentionally make the titles of light novels extremely long, as if it's a plot summary.
The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Why do I get the bad feeling that Raiden Shogun wrote this book in response to her first character event? Because she doesn't know the difference between fiction and non-fiction?
The Yae Publishing House has held many writers' submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
I'll be honest. I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me.
Thank you. Finally, someone who understands that the hero's journey doesn't have to be the be-all, end-all of storytelling. It is good, though. But there's more than one way to skin a cat.
By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Interesting.
Much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Alright. Uryu Restaurant. I didn't know you could go in this building. That's the weird thing about this game. I never realized which buildings you could even go inside of.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team.
Fuck! Got Junichi fucking again.
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru.
Shigeru, I trust. Junkichi, I'm worried about.
Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret.
So you're telling me that there's literally 2 authors that work at this fucking publishing house that just have a fuck ton of pen names. Great!
They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
No, not really.
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about?
Please don't be me.
For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right!
That's a very interesting way of thinking.
We can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Liyue.
And Sumeru, because this mission probably assumes that I haven't gone to Sumeru yet, because I know that this mission came out before Sumeru existed.
But that would make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
No.
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
I trust 2 out of the 3 people on that team.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Oh no, reincarnated in another world encounters with airborne emergency rations. The work-shy bard. The dragon and the grand adventure. Must resist. It's a Tensai novel. I don't want to use Venti's image without him, the dragon and the dragon. Fuck it. Yeah.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
Fuck it, I couldn't resist.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
Really?
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in. Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
I regret everything.
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Oh fuck, that was just the title of Chapter 1.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
She hasn't spoken yet.
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
I can't think of any more stories, my mind's gone blank. What are you talking about? We haven't even covered Leeway yet.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
Writer's block.
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Paycheck. Speaking of Mora.
Ooh, does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Leeway. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Rock and roll girl. I turned to chief. Took a trip to Leeway. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Let's just fucking spoil everything.
The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8.
Really? Because this one sounds funny to me. I give it a 7.5.
The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Plus, we can kill him at the end of this chapter, too. Just like in real life.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Paimon, you can't just fucking sell him out like that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
She does speak. For a second there, I thought it was just a silent character.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Farewell literature hunt decree. Starting as a Resistance soldier. Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt decree. Let's just go with the boring one this time.
When the Vision Hunt decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance. Huh. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey. From ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic.
The captain of Swordfish 2!
One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
No, I like the actual one better. Not the Omamori thing. You can keep that. You can keep that to whatever. But you got to make sure that it's the power of friendship that wins in the end. The power of all the visions who have taken. Whatever. I'm not about. Literally, you can't write a better ending to the Inazuma arc than what actually happened. That's basically the takeaway I'm trying to get.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it.
This is where we're gonna start killing the other novel.
I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that.
Miss Hina, why does that sound familiar?
She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her.
Using money to solve problems.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work.
Came full circle.
But please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Alright, let's exhaust some dialogue.
Let me think. What spell does Lady Kitsune teach to the protagonist? I've got it. I've got to make sure it sounds suitably mysterious.
You mean like everything else you say? Let's talk to Satomi.
Add a little foreshadowing here. Call back to the first chapter there. Call back via contrast, that is. Plot twist here, obviously. Now, where's the best to explore the central theme?
Wow, she seems really in the zone. Let's not disturb her.
Hopefully you make up for Mr. Writer's block over here.
Don't worry. This story has a very clear narrative structure. Junkichi will definitely be able to work his magic on the writing front.
Oh, yeah! How did it go with that incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Did you manage to make a wish in the end?
Nope. On the first day, Junkichi couldn't memorize the incantation because it was too long. On the second day, he didn't wake up in time, and midnight came and went. Oh, then, on the third day...
Mr. Shikiru, I thought we agreed not to speak of this.
Don't worry.
Oh, yeah!
No.
Well, that was
Mr.
funny.
Shikiru,
Well, the incompetent one is at least going to be reined in, so my competence has been somewhat restored. I will be able to write a good novel. Let's see. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're just going to Yai Publishing House. That's this way, right? Nope, other way. There we go. Wonder why jumping in video games is always faster somehow than walking. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Alright, Gorda.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning.
Well, that was definitely... Well, I think I like Miss Hina based off that description, but...
May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Okay, who's Miss Hina? Friendship in writing. Go submit a manuscript.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
I wonder if Mr. 9 is actually Chang the Ninth.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We're all professionals. We had a top-notch team.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Now we gotta get that promotion from Miss Hina.
Have you made a submission? Wow, you turned that around pretty quickly. Seems like I'm in for a treat soon.
Extra dialogue.
I'm not buying it unless the illustrations are good.
Well, this guy knows what he wants.
I finished a first-hand guide to summoning spirits now. I wonder if I'll ever be able to find another one as good as that. If I can't find anything else to my liking, I guess I'll just have to read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits again.
I've never liked a book so much that I read it back-to-back twice. Wait 3 days. I mean... I guess we'll just fast forward. Woo woo! Oh wow, you can only go 2 days forward. So, let's just stare into the camera and ask you guys some very personal questions in the meantime. Have you been getting enough sleep? Anyone new in your life? Wishing that you had more time?
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
This is all great, but...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Market research, Paimon. Market research.
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true! Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out.
Yeah.
Just waiting for a moonless night.
Yai? What did you do in the book?
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus!
But what if this one starts working too?
But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's no such thing as a moonless night, is there?
Eh? There's a phase 2?
I thought we were already on phase 2.
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Wait, so does this mean...
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
Sounds very dubious. Is it too late for me to back out?
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
I don't like this. I don't want to get possessed. Hey, we got a book. Oh, look, Paimon's on the guard of the book. This is a rather orthodox light novel, with its contents essentially being edited version of real life in Teyvat. What is surprising, however, is that the author seems to be highly knowledgeable about Watatsumi Island, with many vivid, almost lifelike descriptions. Miss Hina. Oh, that's a little quote from Miss Hina. Oh, that's right, the little band. Interesting.
Honestly, it's a really gripping story. I'm still feeling pumped up. I hope the next volume comes out soon. Wait, when is it coming out actually? Oh, man. I hope it won't be a really long wait.
Don't worry, we've already explored Sumeru. We can make another volume really quickly.
I don't usually like the Kaidan genre, but the secret spells of Lady Kitsune is an exception. I'm definitely going to give it a try as soon as we have a moonless night. Here's hoping Lady Kitsune will make my wishes come true.
I bought 3 copies of this light novel. One to read, one for my collection, and another one to lend out to my friends.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
It's worth the price just for the gorgeous illustrations alone.
Wow. I never expected this submission event would uncover such talented authors. To make sure you can all deliver your best work, we should fix an issue date for the next volume now.
Okay, this one's not important. Goodbye.
Archons.
Alright, where are we going now? Oh. Go to the summoning site. I thought it would be further away. There's Gucci Eye.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
If it's an umbrella with its tongue sticking out, I'm gonna be very upset.
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Alright.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Alright. It's domain time. I think. Oh. The secret summoning chamber. Recommended party level 82. Recommended Electro. Well, we have Dendro and Electro. And I'm assuming they're going to give us Yaimiko. I think it's funny that I mostly call her Guji Yai and I don't really call her Yaimiko all that much. Which means time to do my stereotypical, let's look at what she does. Because I don't really do the trials all that often. Normal attack, Spirit Fox, Sin Eater, consumes a certain amount of stamina to deal AoE damage, yada yada yada. She's a Catalyst user. This is level 9? Sensual Sakura. GI, such a dull task can be accomplished by the driving spirits, need not be done personally, moves swiftly, leading a Sensual Sakura behind. Has the following properties, periodically strikes one nearby opponent with lightning. So she's basically Kokomi but Electro? There is a Sensual Sakura nearby damage will increase, boosting damage dealt by the lightning strikes. 3 charges, maximum 3 can exist. Initial level of each Sensual Sakura is 1. Great art, Tenko Keshin. Legends of the Kitsunetsuki or manifestation of the kitsune's might are common in Inazuma's folktales. One that particularly captures the imagination of the sky kitsune, said to cause lightning to fall upon the foes of the Grand Narukami Shrine. Summoning lightning strike, dealing AoE damage. Okay. Cool. When casting Great Secret Art and Shokenshin, each Senju Sakura destroyed resets the cooldown for one charge of the Yakan invocation. Every point of elemental mastery possesses increases damage. So she's an EM build. Meditation of the Yako. A 25% chance to get one regional character talent material, base material excluded when crafting. Oh, she's got a cool crafting thingy. The rarity is that of the base material. Neat. What set did they give her? I'm trying to look at this. That's the Noblesse Oblige set. Cool. So her burst is gonna hit like a truck.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Alright.
Yeah.
How's this?
Right here.
Cheap tricks.
Right now.
My blade.
Show them. Emerge. Right now. Oh! Dear me. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
This guy just blocks.
Right now.
You win.
Alright.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Uh-huh. There's your hoarders.
Yeah.
One turret, two
Right here.
turret,
Right
three
now. What a
turret.
nuisance.
Zap.
I'm always watching.
That looks painful. Noelle can handle it from here. room looks upside down.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up, as a good knight should.
Cheap tricks. Fall before me will end you.
Ow. That was bad. Well, I promised more deaths.
Cut to the chase. No one escapes my sights. That's cheating.
Cheap tricks.
Emerge, right here.
One strike will suffice.
Is that all?
I've got the upper hand. This will do. Fall before me.
Propagate!
Emerge.
I'm ready.
What a dreadful end.
Ooh, that definitely softens the blow of death. Nice!
I must leave no stone unturned.
That won't work. One strike suffice. This isn't over.
Speed of light.
Cheap trick.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
That won't work.
Let it rain.
I've got the upper hand.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm ready. Cheap tricks.
Don't blink. Hey!
This isn't over.
Go, Baron Bunny!
How did I throw it backwards?
Huh, bet you can't keep up with me.
Scatter!
Cut down.
What?
I'm ready.
No escape.
Leave it all to me.
This isn't over. Take this.
I'll catch up.
Get him. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
All right.
Fall before me.
Yep.
I've got the upper hand.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Take this. You win.
There we go. Now let's just top off Yai's health with my Yum. Oh, I have a bunch of these. Where was I?
It's my lucky
Leave
day.
it all to me.
There's more.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
My way.
No one escapes my sight.
Potato. Oh, it's just wrapped back around.
Yeah.
I think we could just cheat here, though, right?
Don't blink. Huh?
Ugh. Phlegmy. Ah, here we go. Get over there. Okay.
Incoming. Hey.
Okay. I am lost. Is there just more places to go? Maybe there's just more at the bottom level I haven't found yet. Okay, we did that one. That's a Sensetia. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it's one of these wall moving puzzles, of course. And we'll just kill you guys for the EXP.
Show them, right now. What a nuisance. Is that a... With sword comes shadow.
There we go. Oh.
Spring forth! Ha! Emerge. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
I am very lost on which way I'm going. Ah, here we go.
Whoa. It's the painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it.
Makes sense to me.
You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Surely you're not planning to.
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little
Spooky
one
hood.
quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
What do I need to do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
We're trying to find an author, right?
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
I don't know, the camera cut away too fast. Yeah, it did.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Anyone, somebody help me wrap Chapter 4. Wait, we forgot to bring salt.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
And you wanted to do that with a light novel?
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
No, you didn't. Even if I didn't know that, you didn't.
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
She's laughing. It's a joke. Am I getting pranked?
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots?
Wait, does this take place after the Raiden Shogun Part 2? I thought that you could do this one before it.
You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, And even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories.
This is probably the most interesting character we've ever met, and he's just a voice possessing the Traveler. So we technically never get to meet him.
All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one, especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, thank God for that, right?
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. and I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
What an interesting character.
Disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
Oh no, not this bullshit again. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, what was it like?
I don't remember anything. I remember everything pretty clearly. Wow, I couldn't get in on the conversation myself.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
You mean the Moonless Night?
Yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Aw, that's playing dirty.
Paimon's paycheck?
My paycheck?
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Yeah, I could skip on a paycheck. I don't mind. Money isn't exactly the thing that motivates me in life. Alright. Where to next? This has been a fun little endeavor. Going to the Grand Narakumi Shrine. Alright. Can I teleport to the Sakura tree? Alright.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
Doesn't look like a moonless night to me.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks.
No, Paimon, you speak for yourself for once.
So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakuyaku happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakuyaku is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong.
Okay.
All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way.
What do you mean for me? What do you need from me?
I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed.
Uh-huh.
After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters.
Oh boy.
They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Cool. Tell the Shrine Maidens leave. Hey, you're gonna have to go. You should be alright, right? Goodbye.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Guji's orders?
Yep, Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
We want to make sure she's safe, too.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past.
There we go.
Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look.
Yeah.
Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Alright. I'm going 200 and 300 meters that way, eh? Should I meme it? And plunge from above? Alright, let's go. As night falls, monsters slowly congregate in the area.
These monsters look really riled up.
Can't let any of them up the mountain.
Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. All right, here they come. Incoming. As a good knight should.
No escape!
Propagate!
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow. No one escapes my sight. Speed of light. Hey!
Overheat for the win.
Nowhere to hide.
like burning damage to the slimes with the Dendro reaction.
Steady as stone.
Going somewhere? Boom!
Time to clean up.
I thought these guys weren't monsters, they were Ronin.
Ugh, I missed us. I must leave no
How's
stone
this?
unturned.
Say no more!
Let it rain.
My blade!
With sword comes shadow.
Germinate!
Incoming.
To the very...
Alright.
Don't blink. Hey!
How's this?
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, when are they gonna stop?
I dare you!
Scatter!
Incoming.
Clear! Cut!
Speed of light. Hey!
Alright, just gotta get this house there.
No one escapes my sights. Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase.
There we go, everybody.
Don't hold back! Scatter! My blade!
I will not. Quiet.
Alright. Done quite a bit of wishing today, haven't we? That reminds me.
Boom!
We did pull a Shinyon. Upon scoring a critical hit, increases the attack speed of Shinyon's normal and charged attacks by 12%. For 5 seconds. Only occur once for 5 seconds. That's pretty good.
Propagate! Don't hold back! Say no more!
I dare you!
Don't hold back!
Not so hard.
Steady as stone.
I dare you!
A word!
No escape.
Scatter! Yeah. Don't hold back!
Come on, Joel.
Someone as a dutiful maid would.
I dare you!
There we go.
Incoming.
Propagate!
Aggravate!
With sword comes shadow.
Oh, wait.
Don't hold back!
Get him.
Show me
Speed
what
of
you
light.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
Sounds like a plan. I smell a cutscene going on. Ooh, here we go. Sounds like it's gonna be fun. That is a whole lot of fucking stuff.
They're everywhere. Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Paimon's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair.
I wonder how many yokai are left besides her then.
Their time is short. It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Doing the ritual in the book.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course.
Is she really like the last yokai?
Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
You alright?
Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
A meal is a deal.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Banquet of Parting. Wait until the appointed time the following day. Oryu Restaurant. Adventure rank 50. Hard to believe we only started playing this game about 2 months ago, right? We're already at AR 50. Alright. Oh, the writing team's not here. Time seems to pass very quickly in this game. Wait until the appointed time the following day, but what the fuck is the appointed time? Well, might as well do a commission while we're waiting. Alright. There's my little girl's no pal. You gonna hang out with her again? Is Yoimiya in? Ah, you're looking for her, eh? Well, that's unfortunate. She said she's going to gather materials to make new fireworks, so she's out of the moment. Ah, then where is she? What did you say? Yoimiya, where is she gone? Oh, I'm actually not sure. She might have mentioned it, but you know, I don't think that it'll clearly with those ears of mine. You have something you need from her? Would you like to buy fireworks? Or you're looking at me. You like to have fun with some fireworks? I see, that's good. Yoimiya did make him leave some new fireworks. The story went out. Why don't you go try it and play? Where do I leave them? Around here, maybe? Is this really okay? Don't worry about it. Got tons of stock here in the store. Go and have fun. Don't worry about it. The little girl was looking for people to give these things to and run away. Test run anyway. Here, might as well be you, right? Alright, let's take him for a spin. Tell me how things are once you're done. And once Yoimiya gets back, I'll pass the messages on to her. Don't worry, I'm sure she's more than happy to know that it was you who took them out. Off you go. Make sure that these are set off outside the city, though. You might light them up inside. You're going to attract a whole bunch of people. Neat. Fireworks gone already. Pylon is just getting started. Let's go back to Mr. Naganahara to see tell him what happened.
Don't blink.
That was kind of interesting. Play with fireworks. They were lovely. Glad you enjoyed them. Well, I need to get back to manning the store now. Business really has picked up recently. Why is that girl not back yet? Has she gone off to do her tinkering, I wonder? Eh. taking Miko so long? Might as well do some shopping. And some cooking. Get some salt for exorcism, just in case. Buy some onions. I mean, you can't have salt without pepper, right? What am I using a lot of? Oh, not the wheat. I mean, I'll buy that. Looks like it's important. Yeah.
Add Astra.
I believe I have some dispatches to reset. There we go. All right. What is taking so long? What the hell is the appointed time? Does she like only eat at midnight or something?
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
Uh-oh.
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
That sounds like a good idea, Paimon. Still weirds me out that you can actually go inside some of these buildings. I'm used to these big JRPGs not letting you do that.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying, after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer.
I just realized we never got our paychecks from her.
Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko! You are outrageous!
I knew I never liked her.
Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Hmm? Strange. I remember no such thing.
Well, I certainly remember it. Kushikatsu and fried tofu, that was it.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Ugh.
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
We've been taken for a ride. Shouldn't have let our guard down.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect.
Oh, well.
Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue.
Yeah. It's a good thing money was never my primary motivator.
So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Well, I guess it's epilogue time. Let's see what dialogue we can...
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me. Thank you for the meal. Oh, did I know she can be... Oh,
Well, that was something. What about you, man? Alright. Okay, so thoughts, final closing thoughts. This was definitely a very fun one to be, for sure. I wish it was a little shorter, so that we could have done a second one, but what can you do, eh? That just means that next time I'm going to have to... Next time we're going to have to do 2 of these. Which means we'll probably resume by doing Ayato's and Kazuha's. Which I believe Kazuha's is the one that locks us, or is what's locking us out of doing this one. Acer Parliament. Yes, so we'll do these 2 next time, and then we'll have a full stream for the interlude chapter. But I do plan on streaming other games, so the next stream will not be this. Next stream, we're gonna do some... probably One Piece RPG, since I haven't played it in a week. Until then, I'll see you guys in a later stream. Bye-bye.